Welcome back, everybody. Let's get back into it with more workers and resources over here, Republic. So we got a nice little trail, little trailer through the fields here. Oh, what did I do while I was offline? So you'll notice that all the rails have catenary on them, and there is a electrifier here. So we have the entire network electrified. Well, besides a few places we got to get through here still, and to get that done. And I think down here, nope, they got this all done. He's coming back from probably just finishing that. Let's give him a little helping hand, teleport him home. So this is all done. I think I figured out what was the problem with here. The tourists, remember, wouldn't come into here. Apparently, I didn't have tourists checked on this building. I think it was one of them. Anyways, it was either here or the destination over here that they weren't checked. So, yeah. Oops. So we're waiting for this to get done so we can start picking up the workers again and get that going. I believe the trains are sitting in the depot right now for that because you can't get over there. So that's what this guy is. These guys, well, we do have a thing we're doing still, which is, yeah, we're doing it. We're electrifying it all the way over to here. It'll be a minute. Meanwhile, it's destroyed our tourist imports from the west. Whoops. There was a bit of a little bit of a couple crises there. You know, things happen. People got upset. It was fine. Now you can see they're heading out this way to construct which one? Bauru Unfinished Railroad. So over here by the dumping ground for the trash. It's like they've got this one left. Then they've got a couple in this intersection here. And these two here need to be finished. And I believe that is it. So now fire's been extinguished. That's fine. Building was burning. That's fine. All right. Let's get her speeded up again. This here, now that this road is done, what happened is we had a... for whatever reason, these guys will not get in here and get out at this platform over here. I don't know if it's just they don't want to cycle two platforms or what, but they just won't. So we're just going to bus them over instead. So we're going to get rid of this here. And they are going to come over to... not there. Alright, here. And we're going to load up the tourists, and we're going to unload the tourists. And that's all it's going to do. And then we need to go one more stop since they're heading that way by there. They can maybe take a quick pit stop over here at the bus stop at the end station. And that should be good for them. So there's 3 buses on there right now. We may add some more. Interesting, they want to go that way instead, huh? Let's force them to go this way instead. There we go. That seems much more reasonable to me to go like that with it instead. But hopefully as we start delivering them up here and get them into these places, they'll get happy again. We've got lots of people working up here for absolutely no reason because we thought we'd be great. Where are we jammed at? Still too big then. Okay. Let's grab you guys and send you back over here then. This is because you guys' noses are sticking out here. Doesn't like that for some reason, so we need shorter flatbeds for there, I guess. So, as you'll notice, as soon as they pull out of... Where'd it go? Right here. You want to go? Hello. Okay. You go back home for a minute. You go back home for a minute. Now you guys gonna go? There, you got it. Okay. We need something a little shorter. See, these were 16s. These are 13. They might work. I'm guessing that's the cab size, not the 6 meters is the cab size, not the entire thing. Let's see about maybe a couple of these guys. We don't have any stars right now, so let's give them a try and see. Oh, perfect. There they are. The itchy little guys compared to these things. Hopefully that will clean up that mess of being over there and getting plugged up all the time. And I do want to redesign this at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it quite yet. Okay, there's that. This section's pretty much all done for right now. We were having some kindergarten problems, so we put one in here. Because they couldn't, I think they just couldn't reach over to those ones, so. Now this place has its own little kindergarten. Let's see. So they say they can't get hospitals over here, isn't it? See if maybe we can help that out a bit. It's that building on the end. Most direct access is right here. Comes around, or maybe here, up, over, and down. So probably like this. And then just let's maybe make a little shortcut like that. Oh, that's okay. We got a little solution we can employ for that too. Let's go right here. Grab our state infrastructure here and we'll find a little tiny clinic one. I think it'd be okay. 12, and 96 seems fine. Is that gonna fit in there? Not really. Nope. It'll fit there okay though. apply our little muddy road trick here. Come right up along here, I guess, is fine, and then right down along here is probably fine as well. And we can come right here, connect it to there, and then they should have a much better access to hospitals. Bring this over here. This to here. Back up to here. And yeah. Let's start on that. And one more here. We can put a, well, let's see. Where's our nearest, the store? Yeah. Yeah, that should work fine with a residential cap on it. Thinking though. Let's make sure we have this sorted correctly. Since we're putting a hospital there, we don't want just non-hazardous waste being spread around, you know. Wonder if we should take this out and bridge that over instead. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see, if we stick you here. Cancel this and this. Move you up by one. Get rid of the other one. You actually have to go in by one too, like that, don't you? Okay. Don't worry, we won't leave the shed inside the building. We'll fix it in a minute. Let's grab another one of these guys. I think it's okay. Alright, build that, and then we need to get a road to it over on this side, probably there. And we can get one there. Looks like it's a little crisscrossy, but that's okay. Start that and that. Okay. Then we can put something on the end here. Let's see, what do we got? I think we'll go ahead and maybe put another one of these in there till it fit. No, well, let's just do the small one here. We could do the fountain, I guess, on this one. That'll be fine. Okay. We'll let that cook for a bit. Couple new vehicles. Anyways, when I was working on the railroad, we managed to completely deplete all the meat, all the food, all the clothing, because there's nobody coming out here to work. So this is recovering, we'll put it that way, right? And you need to probably ignore that signal that you're waiting at. Or you're just going back? Yeah, go back then. Passenger wagons. We have been having to keep a fairly steady eye on these guys so they don't get stuck everywhere. Looks like he's just finishing up the last little bit up here. Like I said, when I said I electrified everything, we electrified everything, literally. It's like they're waiting for electronic components in the warehouse, so that's not helping either. Because they're just taking off with whatever little tiny bits they get. Who's bringing them in? And where are you? Oh, he's right here. Okay, cool. Just about to drop them off. That's 5.6 more tons of them that were immediately stolen and taken off somewhere else. Good job, guys. Looks like the waste trains are finally going again. This was a kind of bad thing too. Like, these were not loading for a while. So you can see the dump trucks were a little upset about this at times. And they couldn't get rid of their waste for quite a while. And remember, these are double sized too, so these are 14 tons each, not 7.5 or 15 or whatever it is. No, 13 tons because they're not 6.5. That's right. All right, who's waiting and why? What the fuck have you done? Go turn around, get out of there. You need to go to this station. Get out of here. That's fine. This needs to be only one direction, though. Okay, there we go. Now they'll stop doing that. There's going to be a lot of little signal weirdness going on because I had to do a bunch of signaling stuff that it didn't work. What's the problem? Here, turn around and see if you can figure it out. There you go. Nope, got to turn around. You're on the wrong track, apparently. Like I said, there's going to be little signal weirdness we got to fix everywhere because we had to mess with signals to get it to work. Yeah, because you were trying to come in here. You probably wanted to get on this platform, which you couldn't. And that's probably why you were all messed up. Okay. So, chain in, regular out. There you go. Same here. Now that this is all reconstructed, we can fix it. Same back here. Signal's completely freaking useless. Get rid of it. Well, it was keeping them out of waiting in traffic, but we should be okay. We got it. It's fixed enough that it'll work fine. All right, this direction. Pardon me. All right, now regular signal out. Both ends. Might have to leave these for now. Actually, we may have to leave this as a double for now. Where are you going to? Way down there somewhere, probably? Right, you're just in the way. That's probably the problem. We're slowly building the clothes back up here, so we've got plenty of fabric. We just need some more workers in there. Just going to take a bit of time for it to build back up. This ain't the greatest, but are they in here? No, they are not. Are they going somewhere? Hopefully you're full of tourists. One of you? No? Nobody? Okay. Well, at least there's that. Do have workers coming back out, though. Super. Alright, well, we've come to the point where the nighttime beauty has killed the FPS, so away that goes. Sorry. Crap. Turn those guys down. Pretty pissy poor still. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll whack this down one. Or two maybe even. It would help probably. And we will turn down that. And then we're going to go onto here and turn off the moving sun. Yeah, reload it please. Real fast. Did you guys know you can use the G key to hide the interface for better screenshots? These are the tips that save your life, you know. Tip that saved my life was the one about friggin' excluding it for Windows Defender so it doesn't take 5 minutes to load each time. Still pretty rough at far distance, but it's playable. We got another fountain going in here, another clinic, hotel. And this is a walking only clinic too. So that'll be interesting. Like, that's the only place it can reach. It doesn't have any ambulances, but we have plenty of ambulances other places, so I'm not too worried about it. I do think we want to cancel this footpath out of here though. Don't need that anymore. And maybe we'll do the same thing over here. Looks like it could have went in a little tiny bit, but I'm okay with it. They don't look like they're walking through the wall. That's all I care about. Let's maintain an eye on these guys, what they're doing. Where you at? Okay, you're going in here. Good. Get out of here. You're going back home. We'll just teleport you back. You are going down to Segadora, which should be way down here probably. Yep. Okay, you're going to finish that curb. So we got that curb, this whole section, these two, this other curb, and I think that's it down here. Well, besides this guy, poor bastard's been stuck in here forever now. Won't move. Like, I can't drive over it no more. You made it electrified. Nice thing is, since they were concrete rails, when they go to electrify them, for the most part, they just rip right through and keep going. You give this guy a second, or tell him to ignore this late signal, he'll keep building. And it could be signaling, getting this guy stuck, I don't know. Alright, trash trains are going. We've got guys pumping the trash out of here. They load it up, dump it right back out, and that pushes it over here. As silly as that is, that's how it works. Now we're pushing out a little plastic waste. This guy's still just dumping it, getting rid of it. Yeah, a little tiny bit of ash kicking around. Not too bad. I believe everything down here got its fixing up and yep, that one's good. You got a little bit of time still. That's fine. 18. Oh, I hope these fire trucks are filled. Okay, good. Yeah, it looks like everybody's okay there. Okay. There you go. Now he'll start building along that rail too. Did you make it to the end actually? Now what he'll do is he'll build all the way through him, which is kind of funny. Oh, he's got to go get fuel. Never mind. He does need to go back here then. Never mind. He's out of gas. That took some effort, I'm thinking there. You somehow lit a basketball court on fire. I mean, that took some work. I'm actually not mad. That's impressive. How are we doing over here? This thing done yet? Nope, not yet. You're Johnny on the spot with that thing, though. They really do not like the signaling through here one bit. The construction trains just get so confused by having one-way signaling, it's not even funny. What else do we do? Replace all the old Peterbilts with these guys here. They carry more. A lot more. At least for the open holes. 30 tons a pop instead of 13 or something. I think these are 14. Yeah, so more than double. I don't think I was replacing many of these. We got a whole bunch of new concrete mixers. I think we did that already last time. We've got a whole new fleet of concrete mixers. You notice money's been down a bit. Like I said, we had a little bit of a crisis with food. If we go back, like, let's go maybe, I don't know, a couple months ago, I guess it was. Yeah, there it is. Right here. Had to import, 100,000 of food and 85 meat, 50,000 of that. A bunch of other stuff, alcohol that we should be making, but should be solved now. What are you guys doing? Fertilizer train's on its way back out there to go park. He only causes a traffic jam once in a while, so we let him be. Obviously, this whole section could use a lot of reworking, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it too much. Also upgraded all this to concrete rail while I was doing the electrification, so all this through here is all concrete, which made all kinds of things get stuck forever, so it was quite the mess. Slurp. How did you manage this? Well, goodbye. Here, let's just get rid of you two. Okay. Now we got 3 for each of them. Hopefully that'll prevent him from getting stuck again. Kind of weird he did, though. I don't think I want you guys waiting there. Go get a job. You can walk there. Or you can go get on here. This is fine. Rail car. More fires extinguished. More buildings on fires. More collisions, trains. All the good things that you love happening. How we doing here, boys? Lesky is way over there, so he's probably doing the long track. This one must be doing the one up here. Yep. Are you getting along okay, though? He's got to redo this whole track, so it's going to be a minute. Got to lay down the concrete, the prefabs and everything for the concrete. So. Oh, friggin' dogs. I'll be back in just a minute. Bastards chewed up something under my desk. Had to get rid of it. Good, you can get out of there now. Oh, you finally decided you're going to do that. Took you frickin' long enough. Would we have any more sites out here, really? Okay, those are already assigned, so. Thing is, they're not able to get to the other side because of signaling, I'm guessing. We'll need to let you queue them up for later processing. You coming back? Yep. Yeah, I hear them. Alright, they've almost got that part done there. That's impressive. I've already got all the way to here. They're about halfway there. We'll let them be on that one. Yeah, he's heading up there to do that. You should get probably that entire thing done in this trip. Really like him to get over here though, so we can start running the regular trains again. Maybe they'll get here sometime this year. Couple of confused ones for some reason. Oh, he's just building a signal or something. There he goes. Get your butt home. Get out of here. Get in the way. Repair vehicle was sitting there repairing these guys, I'm sure, is what was happening there. How is field harvesting looking at this point? I can see the tourism income is just falling off a cliff right now, but that's okay. I want to wait till this is all set up and we can actually get them properly moved, and then we'll start worrying about getting them back in here again, right? Okay, they're getting them in. Just taking a minute to recover. Hey, what is... Too many polys on some of these buildings or something, I guess. No, we never finished that either. I'm just gonna help them do it a little faster here. If they're coming back this way, then we just teleport them back home. Where are you going to? Oh, apparently you're finishing it that way now? Okay. You do you there, buddy. Gotta be careful when teleporting them back home. That's something I figured out the last time. When you do it, if you have multiple windows open, it'll teleport all of them back home, even if it's not highlighted or anything. So if you had like 2 of these track builders open and you hit Control H, it'll send them both back home. But you can make it go significantly faster by doing that. Just because it saves them the whole drive back home. We're winning, sort of. We're electrifying rail right now. Let me tell you, it caused all kinds of problems for the Republic, but we sorted through them and we got them going. So they've almost got it all fixed up again. And the tourists are almost flowing back in. We're down to probably the lowest we've been in quite a while, which is 1,400 or so. But we got buses full of them, taking them out of here, so. I mean, I was thinking about doing chemicals down here. That's what this is. I don't know. This is oil, and I was thinking we'd put a gas plant out here or something. Maybe do some oily things for, you know, refinery or whatever. There's uranium and coal somewhere up in here. So there's a bunch of stuff we could do, but I just want to see how far we can push the tourism thing, kind of, because it's kind of funny. Alright, clinic's almost done, and then all these guys can stop whining about not being able to get to a hospital and dying. And there should be absolutely no reason you can't get a job. Get a job. Ridiculous. We'll give them a few more places to work here. Gotta take out these little paths over on this side. This isn't supposed to have paths over here, so we can get rid of all these. No paths out the back. Although it might have been a good idea to do the trash out back, maybe, but you know. Intrusive thoughts. You can't fix everything. You can't put a bullet in its head, though. Which, ironically, would fix most things. Probably not the way the recipient wanted them fixed, but it would fix it. Oh, it's in here, in the train tools, this little guy, the pick building. I've got it bound to my one. So you can just highlight anything and pick it. So I put it on one on every hotbar. I got used to it doing, I think it was Song of Six. Had that as a tool and I just got used to using it all the time. And it's pretty handy when you're just trying to build stuff. So my residential buildings, let's take like this guy here, right? There's his run area. So a lot of it is on the very, very far edges, but they can get to everything. So they've got their, you know, entertainment district down here. This is shopping. There's a clinic. They just barely reached the school across the street here at 350 meters. They've got a little sports here, 477. And then these guys here can make use of the playgrounds there and run through them, which makes it less distance. So these here. Let's clear that. This from here to here does not count as walking distance. So they gain a free 35 meters there of walking distance. And then build them on either side of the train station so they can get to here. And then we pick up all our construction workers here for the buses. So anything we're building comes out of here. And they wait there for that. And then they get hauled over to here for the food right here. And the alcohol over here. Getting a little bit better quantity of workers there. And a couple other things like the vehicle repair station here. Farms don't take any workers. Sometimes you get little problems with them, but the other thing they'll do is they'll go... So, they'll start here, go to the store, get what they want at the store, and then they start anew from the store to go find entertainment afterwards, right? So now they can walk this far to find entertainment for the second part of their shift, or drinking, or whatever they want, culture, drinking, whatever. So it extends their reach quite considerably just when they go to a store, which is the first thing they always do. Nah, they're all paid back. We got rid of those. We just took out a loan so we could fix things, and we put it back as soon as it was fixed, so it's fine. This other, okay, this one's in. Let's put this here. 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then we'll get rid of this one here because it's a little bit janky. Whoopsie. Sorry about the pollution. Don't worry, it'll go away in a few years. I do like the walk-through things, though. Those are kind of cool. It wouldn't if they were, if the collision was enabled on them. That's mostly what makes it work. Is being able to turn off the collision, and then it just ignores the fact that this is... It doesn't even consider this building on top of this road. It just says, oh, there's a road there. We can go down that. About time you guys got down here. You want to get this done already? Jeez, man. Okay, so he should do this whole section on this stop. Problem is they won't go through the building until this section's completely done, so they can't like just continue on. Usually when you're just electrifying, they build pretty fast because they're just laying down the poles and the electrical wiring as long as it's already been concreted, but... But yeah, right now it's in a bit of a recovery mode, so I'm just kind of letting things roll a little bit in here. Start with Marvin, and meats are needed somewhere. Not there. Let's see. That should work. We're gonna do a little rerouting here. I forgot these hold like 600 people each. We need to get some more stuff over here for them. Yeah, you ain't getting them through there, are you? I guess it does have to go kind of here. Yeah, it's not hidden until you poke it through, is it? Anywhere? Maybe there. That's a possibility. You put it on the correct angle, we'll go through there? Probably not. Ain't perfect, but it's close enough for me. Sure, why not? Ain't a whole lot of room to get anything out of there. That's interesting. That's probably a walkthrough path that they can actually use to walk through there. But I don't know. We'll just connect it over there and call it good. They can let me know when that's done. Now it's going to be dumb and be like, I have no idea how to get there. Even though it's literally just a pass through the building. You can do it. It's fine. You did it on the other side. When are we down to? Not too many left. The thing about tourists is they will stay here for quite a while, waiting to be picked up. So you don't need to run like buses every 3 seconds like you do with the workers, because they only take an hour. They only wait an hour. I wonder if you're ever managing to actually get any workers in here. We should see some tourists getting in here, getting on the cars and going through. You get over to here. Yeah, there we go. We're getting a couple now. There we go. Now we're getting back in the money. Almost up to 2,000 again. With our current population, I'd like it to be like 7,000. It should be good. But yes, the train is intentionally waiting that long. I know it's there that long. It's fine. Got to catch back up on trash. We held it up a bit for quite a while, so that's good. That's all empty again. And the waste trucks aren't all like just driving like madmen anymore, I hope. Yeah, they're all parked. Perfect. They're all parked and they're not full of trash, so that's good. The refuge up here is looking pretty nicely. Messed this up though because this was the last thing to get built. This was the last thing to get built out of this section, so all these people were without water for a little bit, we'll say. But now it's all good. The water towers should be all full now. Yep, they're all good now, so it's fine. Yeah, there's a bit of traffic in here. In places. Especially when you consider I have 0 private cars too, so that's also a thing. What is this? The Start 66K 66660K S251 excavator. Alright. Should we take a look at what that guy is? Let's see. E25, 60 kilometers an hour. I don't even think that's as good as any of these. Rude. I get you're trying to be realistic and stuff, but man, that thing's terrible. I wanted to see... No resources. Yeah. I've watched Rar for a long time because he did a bunch of Star Sector stuff too. And that's just the way some people choose to do it. I prefer to just stream it. I don't have time to edit videos and stuff like that. I work full-time job too, so. Especially on longer games like this. And why does this keep doing this? Is it... I really don't understand why this keeps getting jammed up. It might just be that these are too big to fit in these spots. I don't know. Oh, yeah. He's done 4 or 5 videos of it. Yeah, he's done at least 4 or 5 videos of it, so. Alright, what are you working for? You are working for the vehicle repair and RCO. Let's find a little smaller truck for you to work with, or maybe one of these will work. Or why don't you just get replaced by that? And hopefully that one won't break going in there. Yeah, I honestly just don't know what's up with this building. We had a couple extra of these guys anyways. Let's go ahead and buy a few more and we'll let them get over here. Oh, can't build any more of them. Must have some more kicking around somewhere. I'd leave these ones up here. No, it doesn't look like it. Send you back home. Yeah, it's all it's the speed of it's dependent on the number of people, researchers you have. So if you have one, say like this guy here, where you have like up to 50 researchers, well then it's going to go much faster because you can put 50 people on research instead of, you know, like 10 or something. No, we want more people born faster, not slower. Get on it. Right now it's only like 15 or 16, but if all 50 of them are working on it, then it'll go much faster. So, and you can watch it speed up once there's more people working. But that one is much faster than this little one, where there's only like 15 people in here. God, why so few professors, I wonder? What's going on here? Oh, this is probably cranked too high. There we go. Probably have to bring this down just a little bit. Our loyalty has not been the best recently, so mostly because I had to turn it down on here to get it to actually get these guys to get the propaganda message out. This one seems to be okay for workers in it, though. But I was working on trying to get the happiness to come back up, so the loyalty went down a bit. And there's a few things, like a couple people like 650 starving and things like that, you know, but they'll get over it. Let's get this going. And traffic jam somewhere along the way. Alright. Now give me about 5-10 minutes and I will be back. Got the old dinner call here, so I'll be back about 10 minutes or so. I'll just kind of give it the overall view here. So this one I am actually using nothing but the small big containers. So the thing is with these, and it doesn't work with the big industrial containers like these ones here would have been using. They don't need the road connection. So they have a road connection on them. They don't need it. The big ones like this will not work without that road being connected. These ones will, though. Advantage of these is they only are big containers, so therefore you can pick them up, in the case of the trucks I have now, 13 tons at a time, instead of having to ship around every little building. Now I do have a couple of smaller ones here, and these are mostly just to if there's something going wrong and I don't have one that I don't have a garbage container, they will go out and then I know, oh, there's a problem because one of these vehicles is missing here. So therefore, there is somewhere, like here, it's one of these hotel cinemas. So it's over here. Does not have a garbage container attached, right? They are about 5 meters too far away, apparently. So we may have to shimmy in one like here. But yeah, you can just connect them with a little dirt footpath like that and they work. Yeah, but that's kind of where we are at this point. So, but anyways, give me about 5-10 minutes and I'll be back. Oh yeah, they can use the big ones as long as they can access it. They don't need the small ones. Small ones are just way easier to place. Alrighty, I am back. Train is waiting too long, probably broken. Nah, just unloading trash, it's fine. New train car. Same train. Finish baby boom. And traffic jam somewhere. Back over here again, huh? Let's see if this guy gets in the same jam. If so, we may have to delete that building and like build a different one. I don't know what to do about it. We'll see. If this one gets stuck there too, then we'll fix it. We'll blow up that building and put a new one in. Yeah, I think it's just this building is just weird. Put one of you there. I did have my other depots at. There's one of them. Another one over here. Probably should get rid of the roads while we're here, because I'll forget about them otherwise. One more over here. All right, let's get rid of that one too. And punch that. Okay. Happiness is too low over here for some reason. Probably because they don't have drinking water for God knows what reason. Let's see. On the flow, I guess. I don't know. You'd have to ask Mom. I didn't get any texts about it, so they probably still were getting it called in. As far as I know. Might be a flow problem. I don't know. Could just be too many citizens trying to get the water out of it too. Probably better to do this instead, I think. Let's do it this way instead. You are not going to work there, are you? Whoops. Let's try that again. Come on. I'll put it there. One more time with the water pipe. Okay. Hopefully that fixes that issue. Should learn to watch the fountains. When they start flickering, you know that it's bad. Hey, that's getting done. Needs a few bricks, so. Probably what this is complaining about. Nope, this thing is complaining still. Okay. Well, in that case, let's fix it. Let's get another one of these guys over here. Don't want to lose the vehicles, so. Yeah, it's something to do with how the vehicles go in and out of it or something. You guys get out of there? Okay, cool. Goodbye. See what we've got that maybe will work a little better there. That was the one we just had. Mm-hmm. Let's try that one and see if it works any better, maybe. bring the road much straighter out here, I think. That's not gonna put one in there. Have to kind of do a little one of them to get around it. All right. Well, we'll see if that works when we get to it. Well, and let me know when that's done. Gotta love that. 30 tons at once. Gotta love it when them trucks bring it in. You're starting to get a few here and there, so that's good. Now they're using some of these buildings, but not too many of them right now. That one didn't get a footpath, I don't think, so it wasn't being built. No, they're getting them moved around. We'll allow local workforce on this one. Makes them build it really fast. Basically, as soon as the stuff gets there, they got it built. Oh, this is finally frickin' done. Thank God. We can start sending this train out. Oh. But now that we have the capacity to do it, it's a race. Who's gonna get to the signal first? I don't know which line was that. Ziggurat Rail Station one. This one to the Kazanjad Rail Platform. Got it. So you go there. You are going to be hawked because we don't need you no more. You can go and get going. wait till this guy gets there before we start the other one. Slurp. That's a lot of workers. And here he comes with 331 workers. So that should be enough to get us some actual clothing production done down here. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Look at that pile go. Oh no, they're gonna crash! So with all these workers coming in, these guys probably do not need to pick them up and send them over there. So let's go ahead and say, don't bother loading workers, just let out the tourists. And don't bother unloading, just do that. Okay. You can just run tourists now. And then we're going to tell workers, no. Go find somewhere else. Get out of here. I guess we don't want to do that. Never mind. There's still people that need workers here, don't they? You guys stop being so dumb for once, please. Nah. The hell out of there. Annoying bastard. Okay, that should work. Oh, something else that got done. Was it this thing? Yeah. This guy's done too. Perfect. Let's go ahead and set this up correctly. Our good old 85, 15.5. And we'll throw meat and food at it. So, meat boys. Get it filled. And food boys are down here. Well, with that bit of work done, how are we doing over here? Okay, this is all recovered again, so we can probably tell them that they don't need to worry about picking it up at the customs house no more, so get rid of that. This needs to be set to unload. I always forget it does that at cargo stations. It always wants to load. You have to change it to unload. Unload, don't load, get rid of that. Get some of these out there. These guys are going to go back end over here once it's built. That'll be done pretty quick. Anybody see him? He's here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, they got a bit till that's done. How is this thing coming along? Did we get the water in here now? And did that take any of the pressure off this? Really, kindergartens are full, huh? Can I just put another one of them in here? Oh, vapid with the kindergartens, man. I guess they are pretty full, aren't they? Okay. Well, we'll slap one on the end of this bad boy, too. There you go. Have another kindergarten. Don't say I never gave you nothing. I don't think I ever got all these connected like I wanted to. These are all supposed to be connected out here too. So many footpaths everywhere. Okay, that did get finished already. It's got some workers in there. Let's get it assigned to its proper distribution office here. And the fuel boys. And we'll send those over there. Oh, look, we got two assholes driving the wrong way down the tracks. Way to go, buddy. Yes, I wanted another signal right there. Perfect game. Just what I wanted. And you amaze me. Yeah, any workers that were riding on them are long gone. Not a bad load of workers out of that one. Doesn't want to go through the other way. Weird. Oh, well. They can just loop around. It's fine. They can wait there when there's nobody here. Gives these guys a little time to build back up anyways. Gives them a little separation in there. Alright, that should get some more people in the damn tower again here. Yeah, it's the most workers we've seen in that clothing factory. Holy crap, it's actually full. My God. Now I gotta see if this is gonna work with this road cargo station. Never really did get a chance to test this very well with the full production going, so we'll see here. You're gonna come up here and do a loop in there, deliver 13 or 12 tons, and off he goes again. That gives you 12 tons in here. That's probably the next one there. Almost just like clockwork, he slams it full again. Perfect. Is that this one? I think it was? Yeah. Make sure that this is set at wherever it is. Okay, it is 100% on it. Yeah, we're getting on the kindergarten. You're just gonna have to wait. It'll be there eventually. That's it. Get in there and start shoveling. You want to access this kindergarten, you better start shoveling, boy. That one's fine. They're still unloading trash. As long as we're working here. Yep. And we're working here. Well, not the greatest right now, but we are working. Where's the next bus? This guy? Ugh. Going on at the old Kaz and Chad bus stop here. Yeah, there's still some there. We definitely do need some more workers up in this area, though, don't we? Let them go where they want to. I think we'll run another train. That's the problem. Neither of the big train stations get out there, do they? Well, this one does. They just have to get on here instead. So let's let the workers use this thing. We can deliver some here probably. We'll let them do a little cable car ride and get where they want to go. It definitely has its time it takes, doesn't it? Oh, that tourist income is awful. Let's get some advertisements going here. I think we've got the lines set up well enough now that they'll actually get everybody picked up, though. So, this one here, are you getting them? No, not quite. So let's get one more bus put on this line, I think. The airport tourist number 2. Okay. Skirt over here. It's not Trump Towers. Those are monuments to the glory of the Republic. I mean, it's not like they didn't have skyscrapers in Moscow. We'll put 2 more on that line, I think. Center beam 20 meter. Interesting. Good old rail cars. Tons of rail cars. I'm amazed the water quality here is staying this good. Like just barely above what we need to keep these running. It seems to be staying there, so I'm not going to complain. Sky crane. Well, we could do helicopter construction offices if we wanted to at this point. That seems like cheating, though. We ain't doing that nonsense. I forgot. I probably have to manually assign these, don't I? Whoops. Alright, you, where you at? Yeah, it's never gonna figure out how the hell to get up here. Looks like it's just those two little pieces, though, is all missed. I think it got everything else. Sweet. Can you guys figure out how to get up there now? And do we replace you with something else? You can go. You can go. Still got a little signal fixing to do, apparently. Is that just a trash train? It's fine. It's the trash train. It's supposed to wait there. My God. It takes a while to burn through all this crap, okay? So you better have some more workers coming in here. And a new heli for cargo. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit of food production going again. It worries me when the food starts dropping off at all. Like, it's scary. Hey, you got some tourists on you. What about these guys here? Oh, you're going up here to fix the tractor real quick. Amazing job. Get out of here. Good job. Get out of here. Not really, once you know how signals work. Mostly it's a little more complicated in realistic mode just because of the track builders. Because once you put signals on the line, they try and follow them, but that doesn't let them get to always where they want to get to, so it can be a little weird. Which is why all these signals are flipped weird directions, because I took them out because because I was putting track builders on here, so I basically changed them all so they could build it easier. Now I gotta go back and fix them all. Which is fun. Let me guess, it's the trash train again. What do you know? I would have never guessed it was waiting too long to unload. Yeah, okay. Stupid message. Problem is you can't just get rid of that message for an individual, like, train or whatever. Let's put a couple more attractions in here since we can right in this area. Because I want to say this covers sports, it's like a theater or something. Cinemas, theater, pool, sports, and I forget what the salon's rated as, but we'll put the side tower in there. That'll give them one more thing to go do. We could put the old circus in here. How many people does that take to run it, though? That takes quite a few. Okay. We'll go ahead and throw in the circus. Why not? No sewage right there, huh? We need more sewer. I'll cover this area now. Now I can throw this thing in there. Maybe in our canteen over here would be good too. We can throw one of them in there. Beautiful. We do it without it looking stupid. That'd be great. Don't know how the next block is exactly going to look, so we'll leave that one for the moment. All right. And since we don't have one yet, let me bring them in style. Let's see. Right in here somewhere, huh? Let me know when that's done. This is probably fine. I need to know when this is done so we can bring food to it. Okay. So this block here was pretty functional. A couple of things I'd like to maybe change about it. Yeah, I figured they might not work too well on the diagonal. And I have to do them manually here. Alright, we'll do them on the square then. I didn't think it would actually let you do that and come out straight. Oh, it's not quite straight, I guess. Pretty close, though. You know, we don't have a Museum of the Republic anywhere that I can think of, so in it goes. Got one of them. Got one of them. I don't think we have this museum either in here anywhere either. She gives a little better connectivity through here. And you do have the sewage, no water though. That can be arranged. In you go there. Alright, we got housing here. Then we need at least one kindergarten or so. Alright. Probably multiples actually, but we'll do one. And we'll wang a school on the end. Already got a nearby orphanage. Don't need that. University, they can figure it out themselves. So let's see. We're probably fine. Crime, we're probably fine. I mean, maybe. Got those kind of nearby. So trash cans and whatever else I feel like putting in there later. Okay. Not quite big enough. It's okay, you can go over here. That can go there. Build all that. How goes this over here? Looks pretty good. We any getting any workers out here ever, I wonder? Oh, well, if we don't, it's not that big a deal. It's just repair planes occasionally, so. Looks like we're getting decent amounts in here still. That's good. Meat's going good. I think you need a second runway. Maybe not. They don't circle for too long. How's our numbers looking? 2965. Not enough is what that says. So let's go ahead and advertise, right? When in doubt, just advertise. Oh, does it look as far as our tourism says here? Absolutely good trip scores. Decent amounts wanting into the Republic. That's good. Where are they at, though, is the question, right? Are they over here? Where are they at? So you got 80 over there. And he's coming to pick up some. How many do you have? Oh, nice fat 205. I can take that. What about over here? 70 over there. Okay. Here. Not too many because they're usually being routinely delivered by the cable cars there. What about over here, I wonder? How long a cable car can we make? Should we find out? I think it's imperative we find out, honestly. Here, little guys. We're going for a drive. To about there. Off you go, little guys. Over to there. Because, I mean, if we could just bring them in to, like, buy a giant cable car and bring them in, dump them, like, right here somewhere, that would be great. Maybe we give them a scenic route. I don't even know what's out here as far as resources. I think there's, like, uranium and stuff in here, too. Oh, yeah, there's uranium, like, right here. Cool. Oil, yeah, coal and iron are on the other side of it, so. Yep. I don't want these guys driving off while I'm leveling terrain, so they get no more road. This is going to take more than a fat minute to get over here, probably. Oh, probably have some fun with it, though. Well, it's not that much lower than this. It's not too bad. Not compared to how it was on the other side. It's only a minor crater to get in here. Perfect. Pull this out just a bit so it's not quite a cliff at the customs house here. Wanted a little bit less of a cliff here, so you can actually get a road out of it, maybe a rail too. Oh, I forgot to put that little spatch of road there. That's probably not helping either. There we go. Well, it's going to be a hell of a drive for him to pull this stuff, isn't it? They'll get over it. Where's the quickest back way out of this joint? Right through here. Down this road, maybe here. Not too steep there, but as soon as you try and go up to here, it is weird. Fantastic. Oops. Oh, we'd like that built as one gigantic piece, I think. So let's stop that. Okay, there we go. Start, and then stop, and then join. Although I think these will join a little easier than pipes do. Pipes are a pain in the ass. You gotta stop, start them, bunch of bullshit. I'll go. So that'll take them 8,000 work days to get done. Better get on it there, sunshine. You got a ways to go. Let's look into replacing these guys. It's been just a couple of minutes easily since we looked into bulldozers, right? So what do we got for bulldozers here? We've got the 12S, which are 2820. These are 24, so they're 4 levels better. Would be that one. And then on this side, we've got the boss ones, the Bad M's, which are 57. Thing weighs 27 tons, so you can't put it on a vehicle at all. They do 35 kilometers an hour, though, so not terrible. These are 34, and they do 40 kilometers an hour. Let's go with those ones. They're a pretty cool model, though. I believe they're supposed to be based off of a, was it T-54 tank? Is where the idea for these ones came up. They aren't so slow you can't use them, so they'll plug up traffic a little bit, but not like too bad. I don't think you guys can be hauled around at all, can you? No, doesn't look like it. We need 5 more, I guess. Probably more than that, actually. So let's grab maybe 8. Whoever else ends up in here, we'll put them in a depot once they all get in here again. All right, so we got our advertising done. Another bus. The canteen was done? Yeah, okay, so let's get some meat and stuff in there. So that's going to be you guys. Need to bring that over to here. Thank you. And the food delivery boy is down here. Need to bring it in there as well. There you go. The Republic Museum. Holy crap. They really like the Museum of the Republic, don't they? Jesus criminy. We need to get some garbage over here, though. Might be a good idea. Probably should put one over here before we forget about it, too. But we did over here. Okay, cool. Put a footpath to it, good. You want to get this done? You have garbage? I don't think so. Just in case, we'll give you a secondary one there. Alright, look at that price. Look at that expected rating on that thing. Well, we've almost got enough power being imported to make it worth actually generating our own. I mean, we did import 675,000 worth of vehicles, so 483 isn't that bad. 465 in tourism spend last month, and 123. Say almost 500,000 isn't too bad for tourism. Needs to be way more, but it's not too bad for right now, right? I was wondering. We do this. If we did something like that, could we make that like proper airport? I have a feeling that that would work if you taxiwayed in between all of it. So you'd probably come out like, you know, weird the points come out different, but maybe like there, and then down at this end as well. And then build like, I don't know, 5 terminals along here or something. But there's an important thing we're going to get done here in a minute. Not that. This guy needs fuel, though. Let's make sure we get some fuel to it. Wait for him to get here. He'll be here in a minute. That's okay. They'll give him time to get some fuel in this heliport too. Yeah, there's the air ambulance. There he is. We'll wait for the fuel tanker to get there before we send him on his way. Oh, looks like he already took off. Nope, he's just not unloading them yet. There's an expensive gas up for you. There they go. Tourism at its finest, folks. Bye-bye. See you soon. Wonder if they'll pick him back up once he loads up. There he is. Alright, so what are we looking at now? We're up to 5,200 tourists. That's not too bad. Gonna get better. That's what I call a beast of a bulldozer. You know, thing chewing the work days away. I thought I had like 4 more slots or so here. Alright. So let's plan out how I want this to go, though. Thinking we want to dump in this area with them. Let's see, what is the like absolute biggest cable car we could do here? I mean, we've got ones that actually do quite a bit of traffic now in them. I mean, for the stations. I mean, why not, right? As long as that can connect somewhere, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't just want to do one, though. I don't think I can make it work. Don't turn quick enough for it to work that way. We can put this guy in, though. That's one. Now the question is, how much stretching out can we do of these? The thing is, if you go as far as you possibly can with them, they droop too far on the ground and then they're a pain in the butt to get stuff underneath. So probably the best solution for that is to do something like this. Figure out what direction you want to go and do something like that. That way it keeps you from making it too low, say. Get rid of all the road afterwards. There's your cableway path. Okay. Not even questioning it. He's just like, yeah, it's connected to something. I'm taking this road. It says 3,500 meters is the max. At least when you're laying the cable there. I think we can make it work. Didn't really want to level that out too much like that. Let's see. Let's see if we can get that to come back up a bunch. Went a little bit too far. Yeah, I love that that beast of a bulldozer has already gravelled that entire road. What a friggin' champ. It's like 2 miles of gravel, and he's like, yep, got her, no problem. See you in a bit. Be back by Tuesday. Okay, that should work. We can probably put in there now. And then does it say on these? Check the phone real quick. They're getting a text, I think. Somebody yelling at me for something. No. Yeah, something I know that I fix later. Okay. Oh, 600 kilowatt. Let's just flatten an area up here. Oh, a little too far away. We need to have a little palette of cableway stations up here that we can look at. So the big Mammoth Jam has 600 kilowatt, it looks like. This one. You know, I like this one has up to 1150 kilowatts. This one is up to 2.65 megawatt. I think that's the one you want. The one that actually has a power cord on the side of it. Right? Maybe we want that one on the other end too. Instead of the this one. I believe it means it matters to how many cars you can put in them. So, but this one fits in down here, so we'll go and leave that one, I guess. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to happen. Catting. There on the spot. They could reach it. They already built the damn things. Holy crap. So I call some good work in there. This is so people can see the glory of what we dug through the mountain. They can ride the cable car on their way in and see the absolute way that we handled nature. We didn't succumb to it. We conquered it. Took over, did what we wanted. Instead of this nonsense where you try and build with the dang mountain, we level that son of a bitch. Alright, what's the angle looking like here? So we gotta come out this way a bit. Sure. Yes, exactly. Perfect. Just what I wanted it to be. Ugly. I didn't think it was much too long if it was. Well, we absolutely can make that work. We're gonna get rid of this guy. That guy. Cut that. Start that. Get all this. Grab me a power cable through here. I don't think it's a high voltage connection. No, it's a medium. Let's grab a closer one there. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta make the pathway to build them all. I do like they already built that one though, that was funny. And then there's already road cranes delivered to a bunch of them. Now, the only reason that you need these connected up is for maintenance. They won't burn down. That's a bonus, I guess you could say, huh? And coming on over this way. That one can go in there once that road's finished. Probably the rest of these will. Let's see. Let's go from about here, maybe. Oh, wait, we're not putting like 9 million brakes in the road here. We can just have this one path going along the edge here to port to get all built over here. We can even break that road with it instead. Alright, we have cableway. Couple new vehicles. Oh, what's going on here? Is it the dumper? Yeah, it was the dump train. What do you know? Who would have thought? Is this all running still correctly? Yes. Yes. Perfect. And is this emptying out decently fast enough? Not really. Why not? Just not enough people here, I guess. I think these guys found too many other jobs. So what you're going to do is you are now the dump people. Good luck with that. Same with you. There we go. Now we should have plenty of people waiting to be picked up to take it to the dump. Look at that, full bus. Okay. That takes care of that little situation. Almost 600 grand in tourism income. Look at it fly. So we imported 245,000 worth of vehicles and we still made 48,000. Nice. Public has 38,000 people in it. We have 1,600 without flats. We have 5,800 tourists in the Republic right now. We're bringing them by air. We're bringing them by bus. We're bringing them by train. We're bringing them by cable car. We got tourists coming any which way you can get them into the damn place, right? There's even 173 sitting at the border. If you figure whatever 9 meters per second is, I don't know, I have to translate that into a number I understand. I only understand meters per second when I'm playing Kerbal Space Program. That's not bad. Honestly, that's pretty damn fast. It's like 45 kilometers an hour or 25 miles an hour. Dude, that's scary fast in a cable car. Like, I don't know. I've never ridden a big one, though, so maybe it isn't in a big one. I've only ridden, like, little ones at fairs and stuff. I've never actually ridden, like, a big cable car, like, up a mountain or anything like that. So maybe that's not quite so bad on those. But damn, that's fast. Gotta tell them to drive all the way out here, otherwise they won't come out here. There you go. Get on it, guys. Get her done. We did put in a footpath for that. We got it hooked up to water. Okay. Switch is here. Awesome. One of these days I'm going to realize which one's the garbage train, which one isn't, so I can tell. Today is not that day. Yeah, they got this thing stacked full now. Now we're chopping through the trash. Not as fast as the train unloads, but it's pretty dang fast. See, for anybody that doesn't think this is a real thing, go to any dump and watch how many trucks just load shit up from one place and dump it in another place. Like, literally, such a thing. No, well, that would be what I would call this. Is this guy loads us up and he dumps it over here, and he loads it up and dumps it over here. It's just not represented by him driving over there. DR class E251 electric. Now we've got one more thing to do over here in the Big Tech University. Is this the big one? 35. I think this one has more people in it. Yeah, it's kind of 45. Soviet modernism is finally available. Well, it was at the beginning of the year, but so sweet. That is a thing we can look forward to now. Coming in for a landing. Yeah, man, it's pretty cool looking. Anyways, give me about 5-10 minutes. I gotta Greg up, stretch for a minute, grab a drink, and I'll be back. So give me a few minutes and I will be back. Okay, I'm back. What do we got? New vehicles. U377s are available for group holds. Let's see, what are those guys? Got a few tourists hanging out here. Anyways. "60 kilometers an hour, 6.8 tons of crops, or 9.5 tons of gravel." Still not as good as what we got by any means, but interesting vehicles. So once modernism's done here, I believe that's our last research. Besides the repeatable ones, which, you know, we haven't checked on this in quite a while. Nope, just decreasing the birth rate, so it's fine. Let me make sure that these guys got assigned to those. Yep, they did. Okay. Cool. Get the slow march of the paver here. About 1,100 days and 237 tons of asphalt to pave. I do like how there's a crane sitting at every single one all the way down, though. That's funny. Oh, this one's done. Nice. Yeah, they're getting done. Slowly, but they're getting done. Because they have to drive like 15 kilometers an hour down these paths, but oh well. I didn't want to wait for the road to be done, so. This is almost done. Just need some steel boards and mechanical components and electrical components, so. They're liking the canteen. They're liking the circus. All right, cool. Starting to pick up numbers here. We got 400 in that one, 198, 111. Not so many in here. We got to get some staff over here, apparently. And we have now finished Soviet modernism. So what does that get us? Well, if we go to a research, it's a little easier to see from the tree here. Go down here to modernism. Should be right here somewhere. Some better flats. Cafe and bar, TV station, better shopping centers. The airport terminal was a big one I wanted to get. The car dealer, courthouse, just all the good buildings, you know. Bunch of buildings everywhere. So, cool. Now there won't be anything on here that's looking like we can't use it. Yay, everything should be unlocked now. Absurd. I wanted to see, we've got the one working now. There we go. Now, if he goes, we should see basically a steady influx of them now coming through, I think. You have 4 of them running on that now. How's this going? There's a couple there, not too many, but there's a few there. And these guys all get sent over here, or they should be. Make sure that this is both able to do tourists. Yes, don't need passengers or students on it though. Oh, yeah, they use it a bit going back and forth. Get that filled up as soon as you possibly can, because this is gonna suck fuel like nobody's business. So we really need these guys to be bringing the oil in here, the fuel in here lots. There's the tanker though. At least these tankers carry a nice fat 27 tons at a time though. Now the good thing is the tourists pay for the ride too. So when they come in, they pay for a ride in, either on the helicopters or the planes, either way, or buses or trains, doesn't matter. All right, there he goes. There's his replacement, probably needs gas. Yep. So he'll wait for probably the next truck to get here. He's gonna hang out up here for a bit while they're getting it fueled, while the first fueling happens. The Kraz 257. How does that compare to our current dumpers? Probably not as good. But we'll check it out anyways. No, wrong side. I think that was rubles. Doompa. No, maybe it wasn't on this side. I love these ones. Big old fat thing. Oh, there it is. Well, they do 14 tons of scrap and everything. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, you won't need gas, so you'll just go. Is that the first one will be kind of slow because they have to wait for gas to get here. But after that, they should just be pounding the tourists in here. Might want to get that done, guys. That truck's probably been sitting there for quite some time waiting to get this done. I don't know why he's stuck, but go ahead and get out of here. Stuck for some reason. No, it's getting there. She's being rolled out. One man, one roller, on a mission to make the absolute shittiest cracked asphalt road you've ever seen. Back above the 5 mil in the bank again, that's good. Prep work. MI2. Once this is done. That's going to be after this road's done. And a T-174 excavator. T-26, 18 kilometers an hour. Not exactly what we were looking for. How we doing, guys? The Maha. When you really want to get it done. You say, you know what, you guys throw 800 workers on this job, see what happens here. We'll see if they actually deliver that many. Nope, it's not going to let us do it from the from the footpath, apparently. Well, good to know those can catch on fire. So we'll have to decide if we want to run a fire station out here or not. I'm going to say probably not. Probably easier just to rebuild this thing than pay for foreign workers. I know, it takes quite a bit though. This is a fairly hefty construction. Now we'll think about it. There we go. We got 250 people rolling on her. How fast this thing's moving now. More workers you have on it, the faster it goes. It's hilarious. Done. Yeah, if you didn't know, the rollers can teleport back. They usually don't have to be picked up. Alright, next one. Right here, come get it. This one here too. Anybody on it? Okay, looks like it. We'll leave them to that. How's the helicopter pad doing here? Now, besides getting clogged up by students nobody wants here, passengers nobody wants here, workers nobody wants here, it's doing pretty good. Got a refill and then you can drop his tourists. They're already working on it. I do believe this one's borked because look at it, it's like a quarter of it got paved already. Let's try that again. They are using the footbridge quite a bit though. So that's cool. There's one crusty ass looking footbridge though. I guess it works, right? There he comes in driving on the absolute flat road over here. Good job. Question is, will he beat the bus here? There's two buses on their way here. Oh, yep, there he is. That's what I call leveling. It's like you're kind of good if the asphalt gets here soon enough. There it is right there. See if he gets here before these guys all go home. Yeah, perfect. And then they'll immediately roll it out. Done. Okay, cool. That'll give us a little bit more extension on this guy and how far it reaches, so that goes to that far. Let's actually tell all the tourists here. Half of you can go there, and then the other half can go where the hell they want. They'll send them down this way. They can check in down there into their hotels, right? Wow, how did this one get be the last one to get built? Man. Just waiting for some mechanical components, I guess. Awesome possum. One more thing to build, and then we can start hauling them in from over here. That's probably why this one didn't get built first. That's the poor bastard has to go all the way out here and driving all the way down this mud footpath instead of just coming down the asphalt right here, I bet. Because we hadn't built that yet. Whoops. My bad. How's all this going out here? Are we doing okay on workers and everything out here? Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Okay. I mean, I think these are the best we've got right now, right? 669 passengers. Length of 64 meters, pretty short. These are the ones we were using. They were 46 meters. But they didn't hold nearly as many passengers. They're only 130. And grab about 4 of them. like we'll have to kind of go manually through into them, huh? That's the food workers train. We've got 3 of them on there currently, so let's do maybe 2 of these guys. You can go away. You're just moving tourists back and forth between these 2, aren't you? Oh, okay. Nope, you're moving them from down there back up to here. Okay. Cool. I don't think that's necessary anymore. We've got 2 trains that do that with the other ones. Right? Or do we? No, they get up on this one. And then the other ones go down to the ziggurat ones. So yeah, this guy's still necessary, I guess. Okay. Well. Once he unloads everybody. I think I'd rather you went here to there. I'm gonna make it stop there at the end. That's a decent amount of tourists coming in at once, right? You're doing worker transport. You are doing worker transport as well. The absolute flood of tourists out of there. That's great. Come go. That's 68 to there. They're about, was that 500 exactly? Might be time to make an upgrade of this main, like, thoroughfare here. But those are already flag posted. Okay. This down here isn't, though. Okay. They're going to work on all those. I don't think that cuts these off, does it? No, they got plenty of other exits. Okay, cool. Was worried for a second. What's going on here? What are you missing? Those. Okay. Missing mechanical components. Got it. Well, what? Oh, it's not connected on this side. Okay, I'm like, what's going on with that? Come on, it's there. I saw it. There you go. That's better. Oh, hell yeah. They're just waiting for some steel. And they'll be done. Shall we follow the final truck in? That FPS is just getting worse and worse and worse. Oh, you know what I don't have done? Let's turn that down. That would probably help a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that was like 30 FPS right there. Okay. That'll help a bunch. Hold on, we got something going on here. You are not picking up these guys? Yeah. Thought I assigned them to everybody, but apparently not. Probably same here. You guys are absolutely ruining the whole experience here. Way to go, closed holes. Covered holes, whatever you like to call yourself. Problem is, now that the steel's finally here, the workers aren't. You just told these guys to walk over here. Waiting for a bus to show up in the distance and make the building be complete. Oh, while we're waiting. Okay. That's a bit silly one. I want to see what it looks like. I think somebody was a little messed in the head. I don't think you can fit 63 tons of steel on that sucker. But, okay. If you want to go with that. Man, we got to get some more houses, and we got 2,325 people that don't have a housing. It's like you just jam them in every time. Oh, now we gotta do this too. Forget about that. Blah, 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 blah. Everybody get your asses over here. Don't care what you are, come build it. We are gonna need them here, so why don't we... I should actually went with those, but that's okay. We can sell these in that. They're waiting for parts probably first. Yeah, since we're not going to use both of them, let's get rid of one of them. Let's sell you. And then we're going to go over here and we'll buy the other bus that we actually want. Which is the one that we can cram 123 people into. You guys are really bad at using your chopper, you know that? Like, yeah, it wasn't bad enough of a fire. It's fine. Crash train waiting too long again? Yeah. I mean, it's processing it fairly quickly. They're just looking at the unload speed. There we go. Uh, 115 cabins we need. Okay, let's get those going then. Ready to start counting? Do 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 do. Should be fairly close. We do need one other thing. Let's sell you for a minute. Get rid of this. Perfect. Go here, here, and here. And unload there, load there. Up to it, buddy. You got a lot of work to do. Alright, at least he crams 3 on there once. That's not too bad. Are you ready to go yet? No, still waiting on this, huh? Nobody on the way yet? Okay. Turned out not needing the bus that was there. They had already sent one, so it wasn't like gonna even send one over, so. Alright, you import as much as you need to run that bad boy. Fire it up. Did he not unload him? No, he didn't. Why didn't you unload him? Why are you dumb and not unloading things like you're supposed to? Is what I want to know. Huh. Let's try some. So I wonder, can you not use cab passenger cabins? Is that what the problem is here? I mean, I don't know. Let's try this here. This is going to be awful if we have to do it, but we might have to. We'll find out if this is what's wrong or not. It would be sad if it is. That to haul all these goddamn things down this way. But if we have to, that's what we have to do. The DKGU5 track builder is available. So I have the Wilberg 353. We also have the PKP 409 Vafak. Apparently things are burning down. Skirt. Little Yui there. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Okay. You guys aren't busy right now, right? Me sitting with bricks on you. We'll steal 8 of them or so from the thing there. Sorry, little guy, but you are outclassed by a long shot by these other ones. Man, they're only hauling one at a time? How lame. Well, that means they need to make 12 trips at least there. Let's borrow some more. You send me about 8 more of these guys. at Tillman's transfer station. Let's see if they get picked up before the or they get mad about waiting here forever. No, apparently they're just gonna ride the bus over and over again, huh? While that's going on, let's go for a ride. We'll sit in the station for a minute here. Watch all the people ice skate on the cement outside. Oh, there we go. I think that looks a little better than the camera where it's not riding above the track for some reason. I think the camera position on it is above this, right up here is why or something. For whatever reason, when whoever made the mod, they didn't realize it was up there or something. Nice. Anybody here yet? Oh, that's right. We tried this before. This doesn't work this way. You have to do it with a bus stop. That's right. And I don't know why, it's just the way it is. That's why I hate hills, because they suck. They do this to your ground, make it look stupid. Hey, look at that road. Now the road looks stupid. That should work, I think. I don't know if we have to set it as a transfer as well for it, but... yeah, there they go. Off you go. Go enjoy the fun of a Soviet Republic. Here is your first cable car coming in to pick you up. Slurp. These hold 36 each, so. At Prime, this line will be able to transport 4,000 tourists at once on the line. So, roughly. A little bit less than that, maybe 3,750, somewhere like that. Can be on the line at one time. Now that means we got to get all these cable cars out of here. There's a few. I think I got too many of them. There's 30 on the track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 10. We'll say 40. So 40, but there was 98 left here. Yeah, so we got too many. Yeah, how my count was so far off. Terrible accounting, apparently. Go figure. That's probably fairly close. Ish. Maybe 75 right now, and there's probably 15 out there. So we got to sell about probably 10 more or so. Oh, let's see. 9, 10. How's that look? I wonder how much it'll weigh once you put all the cable cars on it. And if that actually affects anything, or if it's just a number it shows. I wouldn't be surprised if it got too heavy if it just stopped and it wouldn't work anymore. If you didn't have enough power on it. I could see him putting that in there. Yeah, with those cable cars, though, you could consider each one of those is a bus, basically. Now, it's a bit slower than a bus, but not by a whole lot. And there's no worries about them. Let's see. Can we find one that's got some people on it? Let's see. Okay, you just load it up. Let's see what their total travel time is down here. And we can see what the spend is too when they get off. But the nice thing is it also meters the tourists in, so they don't all show up at once and then like ambush your hotels all at once. So it spreads out their activities and stuff like that. Their days start at, it makes their day start at different times, basically. So it looks like it's about a 3-hour ride. Yeah, 4 hours. Thankfully, tourists will allow you to send them for 12 hours in a vehicle and not care about it one bit. They are perfectly happy about that. Now the question is he going to get out? Or do we have to tell him where to go from here? Must have. I don't see him in here anymore. Where at? No, what happened here now? Does this one always end up getting mobbed all of a sudden? I never get that. Like, you'll be fine for a while, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope, everybody shops here now. Very strange. I mean, it's not like it's out of food or anything. It seems to be okay. Okay, now it's gonna die right off. Ukraine. Helicopter. What are we doing on here? How many are we up to? 76, 77 out of 115, huh? How many we got down here? Lots still. Where is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven on the road. And we had what in here? 77. That's 94. So that's 19 we needed. And we've got how many here? 31. Oof. Okay, let's get rid of some of these then. God dang. I must have been getting double clicks or something when I didn't realize it. Thankfully, we don't lose anything because they're new vehicles, so whoopee. And that should be all. Alright, well, while they get the rest of those on the track, I'm going to pop up, take a quick break, take a quick stretch, be back in just a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, citizen happiness too low. Where's that? It's still over here still. Gotta get more workers over here. Okay. Well, we can fix that pretty easy. You guys are allowed to get food from here. Go for it. Oh, is it that one? No. Wrong one. Sorry. This one. I think we'll just leave it like that for a while. New tractor, new crane. Burning buildings, nothing new there. And they'll take off now to go get food. That's what was going on, is they got enough food. Meat still looks okay. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. How many's on here? 58. That's 90. That's not too bad. Okay. Here's 133 on there. But you get more down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on there? Okay, because it's full. Like, wait a minute. It must have just been kind of bad timing, I guess, at the stations. I don't know. Too many constructions going on, maybe. I mean, not like you didn't pick up enough people there. Now, at least we know this is mostly running okay. Yeah, it just feels like it depends on what time exactly it pulls into the station, right? Let's see, what's the maximum we actually need here? Now that I think about it. 200, 350, 375. Okay. You can hold up to 686, right? 669. So 56%. We'll run it slightly below. Yeah, I don't even think you need to be doing this. It's like an extra one we don't need, so bye-bye. He just stealing workers from over here that should be going other places, honestly. They should be hopping on this one. Not that one, but one of these guys coming down here. Somebody bringing food on the way here? No, you're bringing electronics. Do about 70, I guess. It's probably okay. Oh, you finally decided you're going to get your ass over here and get us some food, huh? Well, we've got a respectable amount of tourists, that's for sure. Now we just got to figure out all the problems they're causing by draining food supplies and things like that, so. But we did make 1.13 million on tourist income last month. That was in rubles. We also made 137 dollars, 137 grand in dollars, so we're definitely picking in the tourists. But we've got quite a few problems to deal with, it looks like, with them. So we'll probably start dealing with all that in the next one. I'm going to hit the bed a little bit earlier tonight. I'll probably be up in the morning. We'll start earlier in the morning, but Yeah, I just don't know. Maybe we don't got enough vehicles transporting, or maybe we're just recovering from running out of food still. So it's going to be a little bit of a conundrum. Maybe we need to start doing it by train and just having a gigantic warehouse to load from over here instead of all this, instead of this one over here. Maybe that one's a bit too far now. Yeah, there's a couple things that could be wrong. Maybe the trash trains don't need to wait here because it's driving me absolutely batshit. They unload a little slower, it's fine. I'm just tired of listening to it at this point. It's definitely not crops. We have a good, 50, 60,000 tons in the fields right now. As you do. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it for tonight. I'll probably work on maybe upgrading some trucks and things in the overnight, but we'll see. How low is their happiness anyways? It's recovering. It'll be fine. Anyways, I want to thank everybody for watching. We'll see y'all in the next one, and maybe build this airport in the next one. Figure out how I want to lay this out and build it. And bring in even more tours by plane. It's never stopping. We're going all in on this until the damn FPS says you can't do it no more. Right now we're almost 40,000 population. 7,300 tourists that are paying through the nose for everything, generating us over $1 million in income a month. So, looking good, looking good. Anyways, see y'all in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.